Show bills at the announcer stand. Can Class 1 Junior Does Meat Breeding please be making their way to the arena? This is Morgan Miller, Sadie, no? Oh. Sadie Taylor, Will Taylor, Jake Bunting, Reed Edeling, and Rowdy Edeling. Can Class 2 please be getting ready in the barn? This is Carla Evans, Jake Bunting, Angela Jones, Landon Moeller, Jake Bunting, Walker Denton, and Gunnar Troxel. Please be getting ready in the barn. Making their way into the arena at this time is Class 1 Meat Breeding Does. Sadie Taylor, Will Taylor, Jake Bunting, Reed Edeling, and Rowdy Edeling. Outside the arena at this time is Class 2. This is Carla Evans, Jake Bunting, Angela Jones, Landon Moeller, Jake Bunting, Walker Denton, and Gunnar Troxel. Can Class 3 please be getting ready in the barn? This is Riley Pence, Brooklyn Wareham, Peyton Miller, Leah Riley, Peyton Miller, Kenzie Foreman, and Jeremiah Melvin. Please be getting ready in the barn. Today, our judge is Nolan Fry. He is from Upper Sandusky, Ohio, and is the owner of Fry Livestock, breeders of market goats, along with his wife Megan and children Chloe, Kelsey, and Della. He is a judging coach of Upper Sandusky FFA General Livestock Judging Team and has judged goats for 10 years. Please give a round of applause for our judge. We would also like to thank the royalty that is helping us today. We have Samantha Dotterman, Small Animal Rep, Cruz Cunningham, Prince, Amber Averwater, Queen Runner-Up.
This class gets to be a little difficult for me when I start analyzing these top two. We really have two different types of animals when we really look at them. But I'm going to start the class off with the one I think is the most feminine, best extension when we look at her in that front 1/3. Really good boned, tucked up in that chest floor, good width down over that top. Just a real nice doe here to start the class off. That should look good moving forward here the rest of the day. As we move into second, like I say, this is a different type of doe. She's probably the whitest in her pins, whitest from front to back, whitest when we look at her from the ground. She just gets a little terminal looking when I look at her up in that neck and up through her head. We just like to make her a little thinner neck, a little more feminine, to move her any higher. But at the same time, we have to appreciate the how wide she is in her rib and how wide she is everywhere. It's just if we could just, extend her out a little bit more, give her a little more front end extension, I think she'd be a really good female. But we really do appreciate how much bone and everything she brings to the table. But just a few things we'd like to fix. Even when we get down to condition, she's got quite a bit more condition than anything else in the animal or in the class. But but just still a really nice doe here to stand second in the class. As we move into third, another doe, it's kind of in between them front two. It's a little more feminine, just don't have that overall width and barrel shape. There's things I'd like to change in her back legs just a little bit when we start looking at length of pastern and how straight she is back there. But I do appreciate how wide she is, in her chest floor and how she's put together in her front shoulder. We just like to add a little more rib width and correct her back legs a little bit. As we move down into fourth, this is an animal that I think we just need to add more power, more width from front to back. She's grown a lot up. Now we need to grow them out a little bit. So if we could just make that rib a little bit wider in the chest floor and carry that to the back, that's what it would take to place any higher. But I do appreciate how thin neck she is and how she's put together in her front shoulder. But a nice doe to stand for. And then as we move down into fifth, one that here again, that's probably the narrowest one in the class. I appreciate how thin neck she is, but we just like to add a little more bone, a little bit of overall width from front to back to be any higher. But a nice class of does here to start the day. Thank you.
Congratulations, Class 1 winner, Sadie Taylor. Second place, Reed Edeling. Third place, Rowdy Edeling. Fourth place, Will Taylor. And fifth place, Jake Bunting. Now entering the arena at this time is Class 2. This is Carla Evans, Jake Bunting, Angela Jones, Landon Moeller, Jake Bunting, Walker Denton, and Gunnar Troxel. Outside the arena at this time should be Class 3. This is Riley Pence, Brooklyn Wareham, Peyton Miller, Leah Riley, Peyton Miller, Kenzie Foreman, and Jeremiah Melvin. Can Class 4 please be getting ready in the barn? This is Eden Myers, Olivia Taylor, Walker Denton, Alexis Harless, Kaylee Rott, and Logan Harless. Please be getting ready in the barn.
We got three really nice ones here at the top of this class. I'm going to start off with a traditional one to win the class. I really like a lot of the pieces that she has. When we look at, the way she's put together in that front shoulder and up into her neck and head, she's really thin neck, really put together well. She ties into a nice rib. We look at that fore rib, it ties into her shoulder really nice. You get your hands on her, she really handles the best of the class. When we talk about the width of her rack, carrying it back into her loin and hip, just a really nice functional doe here to start this class off. Here in second, another one that's very similar. I really appreciate. She's really flashy and catches your eye. I'd like to clean her up a little bit in that front 1/3. That's kind of where it separates first and second. I appreciate the amount of bone she has and how wide she is over her top. If we just clean up that breast just a little bit, that really would be the changing factor for me. And she's just a little bit more moderate than that first place goat in this class, but still at the same time, very high quality, high caliber doe here to stand second. And then as we move into third, one that I believe is a little more moderate yet, just a little tighter in that front shoulder, but at the same time, we appreciate how much muscle and it has over its top, how wide it is in that rib, and how that fore rib ties into his shoulder. But a nice doe here to stand third in the competitive class. And then as we move down into fourth, we have the dappled doe. We get a little narrower and a little frailer made. We would just like to add a little more meat and overall power. At the same time, as I say, I like the way she's really a feminine type doe. She shows that she is fairly young. We like that. She's very youthful. If we could just add some overall power and mass and keep that femininity, I think she'd be higher in this class. And then as we move on down the line into fifth, another one that's very similar to the fourth. She just gets a little taller, a little rangier for me. There's a lot of positives in this animal. When we look at it from a side view and a profile, we do like how feminine it is. Just need more power and rib to stand any higher here in this class. But a nice job by all these exhibitors. Thank you.
Congratulations, Class 2 winner Carla Evans. Second place, Angela Jones. Third place, Gunnar Troxel. Fourth place, Jake Bunting. Fifth place, Jake Bunting. Yes, no, almost sixth. Okay. Entering the arena at this time is Class 3. Riley Pence, Brooklyn Wareham, Peyton Miller, Leah Riley, Peyton Miller, Kenzie Foreman, and Jeremiah Melvin. Class 4 needs to be outside the arena at this time. Eden Myers, Olivia Taylor, Walker Denton, Alexis Harless, Kaylee Rout, and Logan Harless. Please be making your way outside the arena. Okay. And I'm telling them to get ready in the barn. And then fifth is going to go in the barn. Can Class 5 please be getting ready in the barn? This is Alicia Boone, Bryce Baker, Grant Liming, Angela Jones, Audrey Taylor, Eden Myers, and Addie Glassmeyer. Can first and second places from classes 1 through 5 please be staying very close to the arena, because shortly after we will be doing champion and reserve champion junior doe. Walker Denton, tag 0130. Please be making your way outside the arena.
Starting this class off, I think we have the doe that's by far the most powerful doe. To combine that kind of power with the feminine look she had is really hard to combine. You know, you look at her from the ground, you know, you really like the width she has from the ground up. She just ties in really nice. You know, maybe we'd like to level her out just a tick behind that shoulder, but other than that, you know, that's being critical on her. I just think she really blends with that shoulder, you know, is really smooth in that front 1/3 up into her neck. Just a really nice doe here to start this class off. As we get into second, second, third was a hard decision for me. These two animals are, you know, when you really start breaking them down and analyze them, they are very similar in a lot of ways. The second place one may give up just a tick of power to the third place one, but when you really look at this one on the profile, you gotta appreciate how clean she is in that breastplate, how she ties into a nice thin neck. I really like the way she's put together up there, and I think that's where she excels. You know, she's just got a little more feminine look to her than that third place animal, but still very competitive between these two, and they're both very, very nice does. And as I said, we get down into third, you know, the one that's maybe got a little bit more power, we get to that breastplate, just sticks out a little bit when we look at it from a profile. Maybe carries just a hair more condition too, so that can make it deceiving at the same time. But even when we get that, you know, it makes it look a little coarser neck, but still a very high caliber, high power doe here to finish third that we really like for how functional she is. And then as we move into fourth, doe, she's not the biggest doe in the class. At times she doesn't want to cooperate, but we still appreciate her. When you really look at this one, she's really structurally correct when you look at her as far as how level she is down that top line. I got my hands on her and she just kind of blows you away for her size, how much meat she has on that rack and top. If we could just get her scaled up and a little bit bigger, you know, she wouldn't quite get out horsed as much in this class, but still a very nice doe that'll work out very well in the future as a breeding project. So nice doe here in fourth. And then in fifth, we have a bigger scaled doe, you know, that's a practical kind of more broody doe. There's things we like. She has a feminine look. She just really gets outpowered by them front placing 3, as far as when we look at her and we analyze her from that top. She just don't handle with as much mass and overall power across that top as the top placing 4 animals. But nice job by all these young people and a great set of does. Thank you.
Congratulations, Class 3 winner, Peyton Miller. Second place, Jeremiah Melvin. Third place, Peyton Miller. Fourth place, Brooklyn Wareham. And fifth place, Riley Pence. Entering the arena at this time is Class 4. Eden Myers, Olivia Taylor, Walker Denton, Alexis Harless, Kaylee Rott, and Logan Harless. Class 5 needs to be outside the arena at this time. This is Alicia Boone, Bryce Baker, Grant Liming, Angela Jones, Audrey Taylor, Eden Myers, and Addie Glassmeyer. Please be making your way outside the arena at this time. Angela Jones, please be making your way outside the arena immediately.
This class sorts itself out pretty easily. We got a really nice doe here to start the class, this black-headed doe. We really appreciate how wide she is when we look at her from the rear, and the pins, carries a lot of width over the top, but yet maintains a feminine look, and that's what we're trying to combine together, but just a real nice complete doe that easily wins this class. As we move into second, another one, that we like a lot, for how she's structurally put together. She just isn't as wide over that top quite as the first place animal. We'd like to straighten her out maybe just a little bit behind them shoulders leveled out, but still at the same time, has a nice shape to her rib and carries a lot of shape as we get into her hip section. And then as we move into third, a doe that, I really like. I like the amount of power and mass she has. I like her length of neck. But, when we look at her structurally, I'd really like to fix her back legs. She gets down on them pasterns, and, in a doe project, that's something that we really have to look at and be careful with, moving forward at a breeding project. If we could fix them pasterns, she would have been contending to win this class. But just that one fault, is concerning for me. But a nice doe other than that to stand third in this class. And then in fourth, doe that, is just a little frailer made than some of the other ones, but, we like her for her length and her height and how she still has a feminine look. We just need to add some overall power and mass to her to move her up in this class. And then as we move on down, a couple goats that, we just like to see a little more condition on and a little more size and, and muscling to really get a good evaluation on them and see them stand any higher in this class. But nice set of does here, and congratulations to all. Thank you.
Congratulations to Class 4 winner Eden Myers. Second place, Kaylee Rout. Third place, Olivia Taylor. Fourth place, Logan Harless. Fifth place, Alexis Harless. Entering the arena at this time is Class 5. Alicia Boone, Bryce Baker, Grant Liming, Angela Jones, Audrey Taylor, Eden Myers, and Addie Glassmeyer. Please, all first and second place winners be making their way outside the arena. The first place winners are Sadie Taylor, tag 0019, Carla Evans, tag 0626, Peyton Miller, tag 0039, and Eden Myers, tag 0014. Second place winners that need to be outside the arena at this time are Reed Edeling, 1712, Angela Jones, 0101, Jeremiah Melvin, 0131, and Kaylee Rout, 7221. Please be making your way outside the arena. If you are going to consign your goat to the sale, you have from now to 1 hour after the show to do so. If you have yellow tags on your golf cart, you should not be parking around here. You should be parking in the golf cart parking.
In this class, I didn't really have a doe that was striking, and that hit me hard. That was the perfect combination. So that's what, like I say, I'm breaking it down. But there's things I like about all these animals, and I'm starting off with the one that I think's the longest body, has the most extension in that front 1/3, level is about as top. You get your hands on her and she really handles pretty good. There's a lot of product there over her top. She's just not hair. So that's what I can appreciate. And she's really structurally sound when I look at her. Her neck and head may get out on her a little bit, on the front. I'd like to move that back just a little bit. But, other than that, she's just a pretty nice doe that, is just a real good balanced doe to stand first in this class. Here in second, a doe that, we like her for the amount of power she has. Maybe just gets a little narrower from behind as we look at her. We'd like to give her a little more hip, square her up a little bit. She gets a little coarse in her neck. But, other than that, I do appreciate the overall base width that she has and how much she carries over her top. If we could just thin that neck up and lengthen out the front 1/3, I think she would easily won this class. But it's a few things that, I'd like to correct on her. And as we move down into third, a doe that, when I look at her, I see a lot of width and power and design. We really like the amount of bone she stands on. Her front legs are nice and straight. I get my hands on her, she just appears to be a lot more hair. There's just not a lot of product there. She don't carry a lot of condition. She appears a lot different than she really handles. But if she would have the amount of meat and mass on her that, that we would like to see with the way she's built, here again, another one that we would probably have in the top place here. And then as we move down to the fourth one that, is maybe the narrowest made of the top four, I like things about her. She's pretty good in that front 1/3. Just like to add a little bit more power to her overall. I like her design, level out her top, level out that hip just a little bit. She'd be a really nice doe moving forward in her future. And then as we get into fifth, one that, you look at her from the front 1/3, I really like her. I thought she was going to be a contender when she came in the ring. I get in behind her, that's when I start to have some faults. She gets a little narrow in her pin set and wants to hawk in a little bit. As a breeding doe, we don't, we want to open them up in that pin so we can get kids out of them later in stages in life. But still, we do appreciate, even in the front 2/3, how well she's put together and how much power she has. We just like to open up them pins and make her move a little better off them back wheels. But a nice class of does here. Thank you.
Congratulations, Class 5 winner, Grant Liming. Second place, Angela Jones. Third place, Eden Myers. Fourth place, Alicia Boone. And fifth place, Addie Glassmeyer. Entering the arena at this time are all the first place winners from each class. This is Sadie Taylor, Carla Evans, Peyton Miller, Eden Myers, and Grant Liming. Also entering the arena at this time are all the second place winners. Reed Edeling, Angela Jones, Jeremiah Melvin, Kaylee Rao, and Angela Jones. Can all hog exhibitors please keep your pigs in the pen while the goat show is going on? Thank you. Can Class 6 please be making their way up to the arena? This is Stephen Jones, Alicia Boone, Charlie Troxel, and Jacob Foreman. Can Class 7 please be getting ready in the barn? This is Sadie Taylor, AJ Cunningham, Peyton Miller, Tanner Denton, and Tucker Denton. Please be getting ready in the barn.
We got a real nice set of junior does out here. I'm happy with what each one represents for their age. I think it's real nice. I think there's two out here that I think really fit the mold of what I'm looking for when we when we combine power, design, and all the things we're looking for a female, in a breeding program. So like I said, I think there's two out here that I really like, and I will go out and select my grand and reserve grand champion doe at this time.
Congratulations, Peyton Miller, champion junior doe. Congratulations, Jeremiah Melvin, reserve champion junior doe. Can Stephen Jones please make your way outside the show arena immediately? Entering the arena at this time is Class 6 yearling does. This is Stephen Jones, Alicia Boone, Charlie Troxel, and Jacob Foreman. Can Class 7 please be making your way outside the arena? Sadie Taylor, AJ Cunningham, Peyton Miller, Tanner Denton, and Tucker Denton. Can Class 8 please be getting ready in the barn? This is Leah Riley, Morgan Miller, Peyton Stahl, Eden Meyer, Brooklyn Wareham, and Alicia Boone. Please be getting ready in the barn.
These two does at the top end of this class really excite me a lot. I like them both. This was kind of the opposite of what I thought I was going to do with this class when I saw them coming in. When I really start to dissect them, it starts to change the way I feel. But we're going to start the class off with the one I think has the neck extension, most overall extension and good length of body, good on his front feet and rear legs. I really like how complete she is. She's just balanced. When we look at her from behind, just plants really square and wide, has a big old rib in her. When we look at her in that front 1/3, she's wide in them front legs. So just a really nice, complete, balanced doe to start this class off. And second, we have a doe that I think is probably just a little bit more powerful in terms of muscle. When I look at this one, I get really excited because up over that hip, she's just wide, carries that into that hip. The biggest problem I have with her is when I look at her from behind. She just tracks narrow. She wants to, kind of hawk in when she stands, just narrows up at that pin. If I could change the rear legs on that doe, I think she would have easily won this class, and that was the way I thought it was going to go. But instead, that's why she's ended up second in this class. And as we move down to third, we got a nice, powerful doe, that has a good amount of condition. We really like the amount of bone she stands on. Just maybe not as powerful and big as the front two does in this class. We just like to change her a little bit how she tracks, but still a nice doe for a project doe in this class, and done a nice job at exhibiting. And as we move down to the fourth here again, one that's just not quite as big as broody as some of the other ones in this class, but still a nice functional doe to round out the class. Thank you.
Congratulations, Class 6 winner, Alicia Boone. Second place, Stephen Jones. Third place, Charlie Troxel. And fourth place, Jacob Foreman. Entering the arena at this time is Class 7, Sadie Taylor, AJ Cunningham, Peyton Miller, Tanner Denton, and Tucker Denton. Can Class 8 please be making their way outside the arena? This is Leah Riley, Morgan Miller, Peyton Stahl, Eden Myers, Brooklyn Wareham, and Alicia Boone. Can Class 9 please be getting ready in the barn? This is Kira Moe, Olivia Taylor, Kaylee Rout, Charlie Troxel, and Gunnar Troxel. Please be getting ready in the barn.
Here again, we got another class that sorts itself pretty easy. I'm starting out with the one that's just the biggest, broodiest, most powerful, but yet combines that with a feminine look. We really appreciate how she's, at this size still maintains a long enough neck and good on structural as far as her feet and legs. She just really stands correct. But a nice doe here to start this class off. second here. There's things I really like about this doe. When we look at her in the front 1/3, the biggest problem is she just gave up some power here to the first place animal. But in her own regard, she's a nice doe. That has a good amount of bone. Enough feminine look, and really good in her lines and depth of flank. A doe that's just a really good practical kind of doe moving into the future. And then here, when we get down to the rest of these, when we get into third, I can appreciate the amount of bone that this one has. I like it pretty well in the front 1/3. If we could just see a little more condition on this one, I think it would be a really good doe. I think she's fairly level top. If we'd add some condition, I think along with that, we'd get a little more depth of center, and she would really appear to be a very nice doe if we just had a little bit more to her. And then as we move down into fourth and fifth, we just like to power up these animals, give them a little more bone and size and overall muscle to move up any higher in this class. But a nice job by all these exhibitors. Thank you.
Congratulations, Class 7 winner Sadie Taylor. Second place, Peyton Miller. Third place, Tucker Denton. Fourth place, Tanner Denton. And fifth place, AJ Cunningham. Making their way into the arena at this time is Class 8. Leah Riley, Morgan Miller, Peyton Stahl, Eden Myers, Brooklyn Wareham, and Alicia Boone. Can Class 9 please be making their way outside the arena? This is Kira Moe, Olivia Taylor, Kaylee Rout, Charlie Troxel, and Gunnar Troxel. Can all first place and second places be staying close to the arena outside of it? Thank you. Can all hog exhibitors please keep your pigs in your pens until the conclusion of the goat show? Thank you.
Starting this class off with a big paint doe. She really just has the most mass, bone, and just, really the most width from top to bottom, as we can make them. She's really got a nice turn to the rib. I like her a lot, for how powerful she is, but yet, still pretty feminine in that neck and head. So just a very nice doe here to start this class off. Here in second, this doe, when we look at her in that front 1/3, really elevated, really long neck, good bone, good amount of width in between her front legs. She's not the widest, but she really proportions well when we look at her in that front 1/3, how her blade lays in there. I really appreciate that, and how level she is when she comes out of the shoulder. If we could just mass her up a little bit and give her a little more rib, she would maybe compete with that first place animal. But here today, she was in a tough class, so nice doe here to stand second. As we move into third, one that, has a good amount of condition on her. It makes her appear a little different in the front, when we look at her in that front chest. She's a little wastier there, but at the same time, we do appreciate how much bone she has, how much width. We just like to carry that back into her hip, with the width and the amount of power, but still a very nice, functional, structurally correct doe. Then as we move down into fourth, one that, gives up a lot of size, but pound for pound, she's a very nice doe. When we start looking at ones that are making wethers and you have, they're just maybe not quite as big for their age, but, we can really appreciate when you look at that front end, how feminine she is and how thin she is in that neck. I really like that. She gives up a little bone and overall mass to them bigger brood-ear does. It was earlier in the class, but at the same time, I really enjoy looking at one like this. I just like to make her a little bigger to compete with them big does in this class. And then as we move down, a doe that, just gets a little wastier. When we look at her, she's kind of deep-sided and a little plainer, but still, she still carries a lot of feminine characteristics, adequate amount of bone. We just like to put a little more meat and muscle on her, to move up any higher in this class. But a good job by everybody in this class. Thank you.
Congratulations, Class 8 winner, Brooklyn Wareham. Second place, Alicia Boone. Third place, Eden Myers. Fourth place, Morgan Miller. Fifth place, Peyton Stahl. Okay. Entering the arena at this time is class 9, right? Class 9. Kira Moe, Olivia Taylor, Kaylee Rout, Charlie Troxel, and Gunnar Troxel. Can all the class winners from each class please be making their way outside the arena along with the second place winners. The first place winners, Alicia Boone 009, Sadie Taylor 0013, and Brooklyn Wareham 0075. Can all second place winners please be making their way to the arena? This is Stephen Jones, tag IJF, Peyton Miller 0030, and Alicia Boone 02. Please be making your way outside the arena. Can Class 10 please be getting ready in the barn? Harley Brandenburg, Aiden Donaldson, Paige Donaldson, Landon Moeller, Tanner Denton, and Tucker Denton. Please be getting ready in the barn.
This is another class that's really tough for me to sort through. And I know it seems like it should be easier, but you know, when you have different types and kinds, you have to kind of sort out the good with the bad. I think there's a pretty easy winner in this class. You know, when we really talk about overall power and width, blending that with a feminine front end, you know, this one really has it. You know, we look at her from behind, her pins have a nice wide set to them. You know, adequate amount of bone, just carries herself really well, you know, when we look at her up in that neck and head area. And I really appreciate the amount of muscle she has over her top. Just a nice doe with an accurate amount of condition on her to start this class. Here in second, we have one that's a little different made, one that's maybe scaled up a little bit. You know, I really appreciate the amount of width she has over her top. I'd like to open her up just a touch in that front 1/3 between them front legs, you know, give her a little more power there. But, you know, at the same time, I appreciate her long neck and how good she is on the move. You know, it's just a good, practical, functional doe here to stand second in this class. And then as we move down to third with the red doe, you know, another one, like I say, is maybe just a little more moderate in her size. Gets a little frailer than them front two placing does, a little rounder in her top. You know, we'd like to square up her edges a little bit, but still at the same time, like I say, it's a very eye-catching, flashy doe. You know, we appreciate how her head and neck is. You know, maybe we would want to lengthen it out just a touch to make her look a little more elegant, but still a nice one with a nice spread between her front legs with a lot of width there. You know, just things that we like, a lot of positives. So a nice doe here to stand third. And then as we move down into fourth, a doe, at times I really like her from angles. I like her front 1/3. I think she's really good, really exceptional up there. As we move back, she starts to disappoint just a little bit when we get in behind her. She's not quite as wide as I'd like. She's a little tighter in the rib. You know, when we get to her hind rib, she just don't open up quite as explosive as some of these other ones. But at the same time, a really nice feminine doe to stand fourth here in this class. And then in fifth, like I say, these are all very good does. This one I like a lot. She's got a good amount of bone. She just doesn't probably have as much overall width and design like the front placing does. We'd like to move that head and neck back on top of them shoulders to make her look a little showier, but a nice doe here to stand fifth in this class. Nice job by all these exhibitors. Thank you.
Congratulations, Class 9 winner Charlie Troxel. Second place, Gunnar Troxel. Third place, Kaylee Rout. Fourth place, Kira Moe. And fifth place, Olivia Taylor. At this time, all first place of each class will be making their way into the arena. This is Alicia Boone, Sadie Taylor, Brooklyn Wareham, and Charlie Troxel. Also entering the arena are all second place winners: Stephen Jones, Peyton Miller, Alicia Boone, and Gunnar Troxel. Can Class 10 please be making their way up to the arena? This is Harley Brandenburg, Aiden Donaldson, Paige Donaldson, Landon Moeller, Tanner Denton, and Tucker Denton. Can Class 11 please be getting ready in the barn? This is Morgan Miller, Leah Riley, Jake Bunting, and Alicia Boone. Please be getting ready in the barn.
really nice set of does here in this champion drive. Satisfied with what I have and what I see here. Just a really powerful group. You can kind of see what I'm looking for when I start selecting does. But we just really have a nice set here with a lot of power and a lot of feminine design to them, you know, with an adequate amount of bone. Can't say enough good about what we see out here. But there's two does out here that make it pretty easy for me as a judge to pick out what I'm looking for, because like I said, I had a nice selection here to choose from. But there's two that I think it just rises above the rest when we start talking about power and still putting it in a feminine package, you know, and still making them look like females that can be productive in this industry. But a nice job by all these showmen. At this time, I'm going to go out and select my grand champion and reserve grand. Thank you.
Congratulations, Sadie Taylor, champion yearling doe. Congratulations, Brooklyn Wareham, reserve champion yearling doe. Can Class 10 please be making their way to the arena? Into the arena. Harley Brandenburg, Aiden Donaldson, Paige Donaldson, Landon Moeller, Tanner Denton, and Tucker Denton. Can Class 11 please be making their way outside the arena? Morgan Miller, Leah Riley, Jake Bunting, and Alicia Boone. Can Class 12 please be getting ready in the barn? McKenna Seibert, Harley Brandenburg, Will Taylor, Olivia Sloan, Eden Myers, and Olivia Taylor. Please be getting ready in the barn. Can Class 11 please be making their way outside the arena? This is Morgan Miller, Leah Riley, Jake Bunting, and Alicia Boone.
start the class off with this traditional doe. Really like the design of her. She's just really feminine up in her neck and head area. Pretty level down her top. Looks good for her age. That's what she still looks really youthful yet for her age. We like to see that in some of these older does. We really like the shape to her hip when you start looking at her. She's really got a nice round shape to her hip. She's wide enough in the front. Maybe we could add a little more mass. But, when we really analyze her silhouette, that's just where she really excels and still moves around the ring with a lot of ease for her age. But just really a nice doe here to start this class off. Moving to second, we got another one that's similar. Maybe even has a touch more condition than that first place animal. But, we really appreciate how much length and width she carries, in a really practical package. I think she's pretty structurally correct on her feet and legs. Here again, like I say, when we get into these older females, sometimes it's just about having a good structure. After they start showing their age, they start to go downhill just a little bit. But these girls are all looking, really good and yet pretty athletic for their age. But a nice doe here to stand second in this class. And here in third, one that I like, her mass, power, and amount of bone she has, but she gets a little rugged and coarse up in that front end. If we see them pleats up through her neck, we'd like to just make her a little tighter made up there, and push that breastplate back just a little bit. But at the same time, we do have to really recognize how much meat and muscle she has at this age and how wide she is from front to back. But a nice doe here. And then in fourth, the red doe just gets a little frailer for me. I like her in the front 1/3. She gets a little too narrow for me when we look at her from behind. She's just a little narrower in that pin set. Gets a little rounder in her muscle shape and the way her shoulder is. But at the same time, she is really nice when we talk about how level she is coming out of that shoulder and blends that rib into her shoulder. So a nice doe here in this class. And then as we move on down the line, we have two does that I just like to see a little more condition on, a little more time, meat and muscle to make them look a little bit better overall. They're still structurally correct, just not a lot there to them to move up into the class. But a nice set of animals. Thank you.
Congratulations, Class 10 winner Harley Brandenburg. Second place, Aiden Donaldson. Third place, Tucker Denton. Fourth place, Paige Donaldson. And fifth place, Tanner Denton. Entering the arena at this time is Class 11, Morgan Miller, Leah Riley, Jake Bunting, and Alicia Boone. Can Class 12 please be making their way outside the arena? This is McKenna Cyber, Harley Brandenburg, Will Taylor, Olivia Sloan, Eden Myers, and Olivia Taylor. Can Class 13 please be getting ready in the barn? This is Morgan Miller, Sadie Taylor, and Charlie Troxel. Please be getting ready in the barn.
This class sorts itself out pretty easily. I'm going to start the class with a doe that I like for a lot of reasons. Very structurally correct. When we start breaking down the way she looks, she's just really open in that chest floor, carries a long, level spine, thin neck, up in that front end extension, and squares out with a wide pin. Just a really nice doe here in this mature doe class. Here in second, we have one that follows up nicely. Just gives up just a hair of design to that first place animal. But, we really like her for, the elevation she has in that front 1/3. We'd like to clean her up just a little bit there at that breastplate. But still, we have to appreciate her depth of flank and how level she is at this age. Just a really nice doe to stand second here. And then as we move into third, one that's a little bit more moderate in its size. I appreciate how wide she is in that chest floor. Just gets a little frail on me when I start talking about bone size. She just doesn't quite have the circumference of bone. Gets a little rounder for me in her muscle shape, but still at the same time a very nice mature doe here in this class. Now as we move down to fourth, another one that, we just like to see a little more condition on it. I think with some condition and time, and some weight, I think she should be a more competitive doe. But here today, that's kind of where she fell in this class. So nice job by all these exhibitors. Thank you.
Congratulations, Class 11 winner Morgan Miller. Second place, Alicia Boone. Third place, Jake Bunting. And fourth place, Leah Riley. Entering the arena at this time is Class 12. McKenna Cyber, Harley Brandenburg, Will Taylor, Olivia Sloan, Eden Myers, and Olivia Taylor. Can Class 13, isn't it 13? 13 be making their way outside the arena? This is Morgan Miller, Sadie Taylor, and Charlie Troxel. Can we please also have both Grand and Reserve be getting ready or making your way up to the arena? This is for Grand Peyton Miller, tag 0039, Sadie Taylor, tag 0013, and for Reserve, Jeremiah Melvin, tag 0139, and Brooklyn Wareham, tag 0075. Please be getting ready.
As we move into these older does, we start to see some of the structural flaws that we talk about. But this doe that we're starting with, I think she has the least amount of flaws when we start talking about structure. Still looks very youthful. The way she's made, she's wide in that shoulder, not so much in the shoulder, but, in between them front legs, a lot of width of chest, carries it into her rib and ties in really smoothly, has a nice hip shape. For her age, she just really blends nice with that neck set, the way it comes out of her shoulder. Just a really nice aged doe here in this class. Now we go into second. That's where we start to see a little bit more flaws. When we start looking at their feet and how they're put together, they start to show their age a little bit. But this one still at this age is really, looks pretty good. Her top line's not too bad. She's holding a fair amount of condition. And she does have some circumference of bone. She's just starting to get down on her feet a little bit. Mammary system looks like it's good and fully functional. Nice brood doe to be second in this class. And then as we move into third, one that I appreciate the amount of power she has. She's a big broody type doe. I'm sure, years ago she was really a nice doe, when she was young. She still is at this time. It's just when we start looking at her back legs, she's getting a little soft there. She protrudes just a little bit on that sternum. But at the same time, like I say, for the amount of power she has, still has a thin neck and a nice head and horn set. Just a nice doe here. Just like to pick her up on them pastures just a little bit. And it's something that could have been, environmental along the way that caused that. But a nice doe still at anyways. Then as we move down, we get to one that's just a little frailer made, a little narrower, still yet youthful. We just like to add a little bit of condition to her and a little bit just power her up from front to back. But in any circumstances, we still have to like how feminine she is and how well put together she is and how she still looks at this point in her life. And then as we move down the line, a couple more that are just, we'd like to change things on them structurally. The black one, the black spotted one just gets out on her front chest a little bit. I'd like to clean that up a little bit. Just maybe not quite as showy as a couple of them other ones in front. And then as we move on down to the last place here, one that's just getting a little thinner, starting to show her age a little bit, and just like to see a little more condition on her. So a nice set of does here, and congratulations to all. Thank you.
Congratulations, Class 12 winner Harley Brandenburg. Second place, Olivia Sloan. Third place, Olivia Taylor. Fourth place, McKenna Cyber. And fifth place, Eden Myers. Making their way into the arena at this time is Class 13, Morgan Miller, Sadie Taylor, and Charlie Troxel. Outside the arena at this time should be all champions. Harley Brandenburg, tag 1104, Morgan Miller, J01, and Harley Brandenburg, 1138. Along with reserves, Aiden Donaldson, 1737, Alicia Boone, 9154, and Olivia Sloan, 0001. Please be making your way outside the arena at this time.
In this class, they sort themselves out again pretty easy. This doe just really, looks youthful for her age, has a lot of condition on her. I like that. If they can carry condition as they get older, sometimes that's a good quality to have. Still really good on her feet and legs. Nice amount of bone, overall base width. and amount of meat and muscle she carries over that top. Just really a nice age female to start this class off with. To move into second, even second and third, we're getting a little lower on the condition. That's kind of what separates the two. I believe the second place one has a little more condition, looks a little bit more presentable across her top, and, just a little more coverage, makes her look a little showier for today. But, I'm sure these are two working females that have done a lot of production in their years. But a nice group of does here to round out these age females. Thank you.
Congratulations, Class 13 winner Charlie Troxel. Second place, Sadie Taylor. Third place, Morgan Miller. Entering the arena at this time are all champion does. Harley Brandenburg, Morgan Miller, Harley Brandenburg, and Charlie Troxel. Also entering the arena at this time are all reserve does. Aiden Donaldson, Alicia Boone, Olivia Sloan, and Sadie Taylor. Entering the arena at this time is all first places from each class. This is Harley Brandenburg, Morgan Miller, Harley Brandenburg, and Charlie Troxel. Also entering the arena are all the second place winners. Aiden Donaldson, Alicia Boone, Olivia Sloan, and Sadie Taylor.
As we move into the finals of the age doe class here, here again, I think we got a really nice set. I think what we've selected is pretty consistent here. Nice, powerful set of does that are really functional and show really well. So at this time, I'm going to go out and select my grand and reserve grand champion overall. Thank you.
Congratulations, Morgan Miller, champion senior doe. Congratulations, Charlie Troxel, reserve champion senior doe. Can all champion and reserve does please be making their way into the arena? This is for champions Peyton Miller, Sadie Taylor, Morgan Miller. For reserve, Jeremiah Melvin, Brooklyn Wareham, and Charlie Troxel. Can all dam and daughters please be making their way outside the arena? This is Morgan Miller, Sadie Taylor, Eden Myers, Olivia Taylor, Charlie Troxel, and Landon Moeller. Please be making your way outside the arena. If you are not directly associated with the goat show, please clear the aisles of the barn. Thank you.
It's really been fun to judge this doe show here. Like I said, I really like the amount of good animals we have. It's a nice set of stock. There's some differences here in size when you start talking about the overall champion. But I'm happy with what I see. Just each one, as we move down the line, like I say, we can see similarities of what I'm looking for, as far as power and design. I think all these are very consistent. It just comes down to some of the finer points that I'm looking for as far as bending or, blending power and still making them feminine. It's just going to be the animals I think are the most balanced versus, what age they're at. So, a lot of times when we have a younger doe, it's a lot easier, they're going to look more youthful versus the old ones. But yet still we have to give credit to the ones that have been around a while and still maintain this, the kind of look they have. So at this time, I'll go out and select our grand and reserve grand champion overall doe. Thank you.
Congratulations, Morgan Miller, grand champion overall doe. Congratulations, Peyton Miller, reserve champion overall doe. At the conclusion of the Dam and Daughter class, we will be taking a 5-minute break. Can Landon Moeller please be making your way to the arena immediately at this time? Tonight, our judge is Nolan Fry from Upper Sandusky, Ohio. He is the owner of Fry Livestock and breeds market goats, along with his wife Megan and his children Coley, Kelsey, and Dela. He is a judging coach of Upper Sandusky FFA General Livestock Judging Team. He has judged goats for 10 years. Please give a round of applause for our judge. Entering the arena at this time are Damon daughters Morgan Miller, Sadie Taylor, Eden Myers, Olivia Taylor, Charlie Troxel, and Landon Moeller. Landon Moeller, you have 2 minutes. Judge, this is your class. Can Class 1 underweight goats please be getting ready in the barn? This is Jacob Foreman, Bailey Fishback, Faith Jennings, Kaylee Pike, and Alexander Gunasakara.
When I judge a dam and daughter, it's always interesting, and this is the same case because we're looking at all ages and variations, and these are all things I factor in. But I think this pair, when I look at the mother versus the daughter, we want to see good qualities in that mother, but then we want to see a lot of the things that they have that are imperfections corrected in the offspring. And I think this is a good example of a good dam and daughter. Usually, a lot of times the ones I'm looking at are much younger, but still we can see the comparison. This one's showing a lot of age, the mother is, but still we can see the qualities in her chest floor and how she extends up through that 1/3. And then as we move into the younger daughter, a lot of the things that she has bred on into this one, I can see a lot of similarities, but yet there's some corrections made as far as the way the hip shape and the way the rear leg is structured. But a nice pair here to start this class off with. As we move into second, we see a lot of improvements here. The daughter's very high quality. But I think a lot of the qualities must come from, some of them came from the sire side, so we have done some improvement. The mother we would just like to see in a little better condition, so that we could more accurately judge between the two. But I think they're a nice pair, and she's done her job producing a very high quality female to stand second in this dam and daughter class. And as we move down to third, the two red ones, I like them a lot for a lot of reasons. I just don't know if we've seen the amount of improvement between the dam and the daughter. I think they're very similar. I think they're both very good. It's just, we haven't seen the tremendous jump from one generation to the other, but still should be very proud of that pair. This has been a very competitive dam and daughter class. And as we move on down the line, as I say, we just want to see more improvements. I really like this black-headed pair. They're a nice set. Just some things, moving forward, we need to even keep correcting at this point. I think down the line, it could be a different conversation in another generation, but I think we still need to move forward another generation yet to get to the caliber of the ones we had in them top three. And then I think we're consistent as we move on down the line saying, that they're all a similar situation, as far as, maybe we're a generation off from, being in them higher caliber, more powerful does that were in the top of the class. But a nice set of does here with all these dam and daughters. Congratulations to all. Thank you.
Congrats.
Class 1 underweight goats needs to be making their way to the show arena at this time. These exhibitors are Jacob Foreman, Bailey Fishback, Faith Jennings, Kylie Pike, and Alexander Gunakasar.
Class 1 underweight goats is entering the arena at this time. These exhibitors are Jacob Foreman, Bailey Fishback, Faith Jennings, Kylie Pike, and Alexander Gunasakara. Class 1 market goats need to be making their way outside the arena at this time. These exhibitors are Bailey Fishback, Whitney Hauserman, Lauren Best, McKinley Fishback, Riley Pence, Kylie Pike, Mary Bird, and Leo Riley. Getting ready in the barn should be Class 2 market goats. These exhibitors are Alexis Harless, Audrey Pinger, Addison Sloan, Alicia Boone, Logan Harless, Kaylee Rott, Mary Bird, James King, and Will Taylor.
In this first class of market goats, this one just has the most amount of muscle and meat and condition compared to the other ones in this class. Still has a lot of structure and design that we like. Nice goat to start this class off. As we move into second, we have one that just gives up a lot of size. I really like the way it handles and touches. We just like to see a little more of it to move up higher in the class. But still, at the same time, we can appreciate how level it is, how good it is on feet and legs, and like I say, the touch is very nice. Just need more mass. As we move down into third, one that gives up a lot of width. We just like to see some more condition on it also. I like it for its frame size. Just need to power it up, add some more rib to move up further in this class. And as we get on down the line, we get into some that we just need more condition and more time to place any higher in this class. Thank you.
Congratulations, Class 1 underweight goat winner, Bailey Fishback. Second place, Faith Jennings. Third place, Alexander Gunasahara. Fourth place, Kylie Pike. And fifth place, Jacob Foreman. Now entering the arena is Class 1 market goats. This is Bailey Fishback, Whitney Hauserman, Lauren Best, McKinley Fishback, Riley Pence, Kaylee Pike, Mary Bird, and Leah Riley. Can Class 2 please be making their way outside the arena at this time? This is Alexis Harless, Audrey Pinger, Addison Sloan, Alicia Boone, Logan Harless, Kaylee Rout, Mary Bird, James King, and Will Taylor. Can Class 3 please be getting ready in the barn? This is Bryce Baker, Sam Oth, McKinley Fishback, Joshua Graver, Emma Schenkel, Caitlin Lakes, Lucia Taylor, and Michaela Lindsay. Please be getting ready in the barn. Just a reminder, if you're going to consign your goats to the sale, you have from now and then an hour after the show to sign them up.
A lot of similarities between all these market animals. Starting the class off with the one I think where it just separates itself is by sheer muscle when we get on top of that rack over the rib, carries it on into his loin. Definitely handles with as much shape and dimension as anything in the class. Still is very elevated and structurally correct, but just has the most amount of muscle over that top of any of the goats in the class. As we move into second, here again, this one has a good amount of meat and muscle, just doesn't handle with as much firm muscle when we get over the top. They're very similar, these two. It's just this one tends to be a little softer to the touch when I get on it. But I do like how it extends in his front 1/3 up into his neck, and how level it is over his top. Just need to add a little more hard muscle over the top to stand any higher today. Here in third, one that gives up some product to the first two placing animals. It's a little frailer the way it's made, but still at the same time, we have to like a lot of the things that it has to offer, in terms of, functional and, smoothness and how much condition it has on it compared to some of the lower placing animals in this class, but still a very nice animal to stand third in this class. And then in fourth, we have the painted up doe, and here again we got another one. We just like to see with just a little more condition. I think with condition it would appear to have more power overall and a little more weight. We're just at an early stage in its life, but I can see a lot of structural correctness in this animal when we look at it. It's pretty good on them feet and legs, has an adequate amount of bone for its size. We just need more product to place any higher. And then again in fifth, another one that's very similar to that one. We just need to add a little bit more mass and volume to it to move any higher, but still we appreciate how good it is on its feet and legs and how its front shoulder ties in. But nice group of young does and wethers here in this class. Congratulations to all. Thank you.
Congratulations to Class 1 winner Mary Bird. Second place, Riley Pence. Third place, Whitney Hauserman. Fourth place, Bailey Fishback. And fifth place, Leah Riley. Now entering the arena is Class 2 Market Goats. This is Alexis Harless, Audrey Pinger, Allison Sloan, Alicia Boone, Logan Harless, Kaylee Rott, Mary Bird, James King, and Will Taylor. Can Class 3 please be making their way outside the arena? This is Bryce Baker, Sam Oth, McKinley Fishback, Josh Grober, Emma Schinkel, Caitlin Lakes, Lucia Taylor, and Michaela Lindsley. Please be making your way outside the arena. Can Class 4 please be getting ready in the barn? This is Morgan Miller, Kaylee Rott, Brooklyn Wareham, Sam Oth, Johanna Grober, and Brooklyn Wareham. Please be getting ready in the barn.
we're going to start the class off with a traditional goat that really kind of fits the mold for what I'm looking for in a market goat. You know, we look at him, he's really square made, square over that top, open up in the chest floor, you know, ties in its rib to its shoulder very nicely. You know, we can see some definition of muscle on that hip. It's got the right amount of shape and dimension over the top. Could just be a little bit firmer to the touch. Some of that could be in the way we're getting it propped up, but still a very nice weather here to start this class off. So we move into second. It was kind of a tough decision for me between second and third here, even though they're in different colors. You know, there's a lot of similarities between these two weathers. This paint one, I think, is just a little bit more structurally correct. I think you could flip a coin on which one has the most power and muscle. I just got a little better look at this painted goat. And, you know, as far as being level down his top, how it's put together in his shoulder, you know, I think it just ties in a little better. But still a very close pair here, but a very nice goat to stand second in this competitive class. And here again, like I said, in third, you know, we really like him for his firm touch. We just maybe like to get a little better look at him, see if he straightens out in that top line, how he performs. I think maybe if we'd put him in motion, look at him a little more, maybe I would change my mind. But from what I had seen, you know, I think that's what he kind of fell in the third spot just because we'd like to level him out, move that head and neck back just a little bit, but still a very muscular goat to be third in this class.
Thank you.
And then in fourth, the red goat that, you know, I like him for his power and design. He's just a little bit more moderate than the ones in front of him. You know, we just like to scale him up a little bit, but I do appreciate how much firm muscle he has over that top and carries it into his hip. If we could just, you know, scale him up a little bit, I think he would be a contender. And then as we move down into the next one, you know, we just like to add a little more design to this one. There's a lot of volume to this goat. It's just we need to put it in a little more pleasing package. You know, there is a good fair amount of muscle. As we get behind it, it disappoints just a little bit where it's a little bit narrow in that hip and them pins, but a nice project goat here to stand fourth in this class. And as we move down into fifth, one that, you know, just gives up power and design to them higher placing animals, add a little more condition, still a little green at this point, as we would say, but still a nice goat. You know, when we look at it structurally, just needs a little more pounds on it to move up any higher. But a nice class of goats here. Thank you.
Congratulations, Class 2 winner Alicia Boone. Second place, Kaylee Rout. Third place, Audrey Pinger. Fourth place, James King. And fifth place, Logan Harless. Entering the arena at this time is Class 3. Bryce Baker, Sam Oth, McKinley Fishback, Joshua Grover, Emma Schinkel, Caitlin Lakes, Lucia Taylor, and Michaela Lindsay. Can Class 4 please be making their way outside the arena at this time? Morgan Miller, Kaylee Rout, Brooklyn Wareham, Sam Oth, Johanna Grober, and Brooklyn Wareham. Joanna Grayberg, please come outside the show arena.
As you probably saw, I had to handle these quite a few times, and that's what it really came down to. Starting the class off with the young ladies goat, very similar to the second place goat. Maybe gives up just a little bit of base width, but when you get your hands on it and over the top, you can even see the groove in its top. Just handles with a lot of shape and dimension down the top, given her size. Really a nice package, real pleasing to the eyes. Just a nice doe to start this class off with. As we move into second, young man's weather. Maybe a gauge narrower in the front end, but looks really well proportioned when we look at it overall. I like the shape it shows in that rear hip. When I got my hands on it, it's just a little softer the touch than that first placing animal, but still a very nice weather here to be in this class. Should be very proud of your project. He's a good looking from the profile, just need more hard muscle to move up any higher. Then as we get here into third, we have a doe. She has a good volume of muscle, good volume of body. Just gets a little narrow when you look at her from behind, gets a little waistier when we look at her. She's a little deeper in that chest floor. Maybe just not quite as pleasing to the eye when we look at them as them first two placing animals. But still, I give it credit for the amount of condition and muscle that it does have. We just want to put it in a little more eye-appealing package. But very nice animals here to stand third. And then as we get into fourth, one that just gives up power to the top three placing animals, is a little soft on the touch. We do appreciate how structurally correct it is on its feet and legs, how level it is on its top. Just needs some overall power and muscle, to move up higher. And then as we move into the Next animal gets a little frailer when you look at it from the side. It's a little lighter bone, a little deeper in his chest according to his size. We just like to add some muscle over the top and carry that into the hip. At the same time, though, it does stand on its feet and legs well, and there's a lot of good structure pieces in it. We just need more power and overall volume of animal to move higher. But a nice set of animals here. Congratulations to all. Thank you.
Congratulations, Class 3 winner Michaela Lindsay. Second place, Bryce Baker. Third place, Sam Oth. Fourth place, Joshua Grober. And fifth place, Emma Schinkel. Entering the arena at this time is Class 4. Morgan Miller, Kaylee Rott, Brooklyn Wareham, Sam Oth, Joanna Grober, and Brooklyn Wareham. At this time, can we please have the first places from each class making their way up to the arena? This is This is Mary Bird, tag 725, Alicia Boone, tag 266, and Michaela Lindsay, tag 480. Also needing to make their way up to the arena is the second place winners. This is Riley Pence, tag 471, Kaylee Rout, tag 234, and Bryce Baker, tag 226. Please be making your way up to the arena. And third places, please be getting ready in the barn. This is Whitney Hauserman, Audrey Pinger, and Sam Oth. Please be getting ready in the barn.
starting the class off with this traditional headed weather. Um, right now he doesn't want to cooperate real well, but when you really get your hands on this weather, just handles with a lot of dimension and shape down the top. Definitely the biggest ended animal in the class, you know, with an adequate amount of bone. If we could just get them to cooperate a little bit on the, when we get them propped up, I think we could all see that. But there's a lot of good and just a real nice weather to start this class off with. As we move into second, one that's maybe a little straighter in its top line in the first place animal, just gives up too much power and mass to the first place goat. I like this one for a lot of reasons. You know, I like the structure of it. You know, if we could just make them you know, bigger in its overall build, I think that would help a lot moving forward. But at this time, this day, you know, that's kind of where it falls. But still, at the same time, when she gets it propped up and I get my hands on it, has a lot of firm muscle over the top. Just need to be more of them to move any higher. And then as we move into third was one that I thought may win the class. I like his design. When we set him in motion, I like him a lot. When we get him propped up, he decides to duck down, you know, kind of break at that, behind that shoulder. Doesn't handle with as much firm muscle as I thought he did. But overall, I do like the design of him, how he silhouettes when he's in motion. It's just when we get him propped up, he just disappoints a little bit. But other than that, you know, it's a real nice functional animal. If we could just change him a little bit behind that shoulder and give him some more firm muscle, he definitely won the class pretty easy. But as we move into fourth, a goat that just, you know, when we get on, it's a little rounder made, not quite as square as some of the other ones, placing higher. When we get behind it, kind of disappoints us a little bit. You know, it's just a little narrower in that pin set, tapers back on that hip a little bit. You know, we'd like to open them up a little. But, you know, the positives of it, if we look at it from the front, you know, it's really pleasing to the eye, you know, how it's put together in that shoulder blade and into its rib and front end. I like that, especially being a doe. It's really a nice functional doe. But in this market weather class where we're looking for product, just probably don't have enough product to play with some of them and higher up in the class. And then we get to the red goat, you know, one that we like, has a lot of muscle. Just doesn't handle with as much firm muscle as I would like. And as we look at it, has just a little more waisty skin when we handle it. It's a little looser hided. Just like to correct them things, square it up on its edges. But a nice project go here in this competitive class. So congratulations to all and thank you.
Congratulations, Class 4 winner, Kaylee Rott. Second place, Brooklyn Wareham. Third place, Morgan Miller. Fourth place, Joanna Graver. And fifth place, Brooklyn Wareham. Entering the arena at this time are all the first place and second place winners. First place, Mary Bird, Alicia Boone, Michaela Lindsay, and Kayla Rout. Second place, Riley Pence, Kaylee Rout, Bryce Baker, and Brooklyn Wareham. Can all third place exhibitors please be making their way outside the arena at this time? This is Whitney Hauserman, Audrey Pinger, Sam Oth, and Morgan Miller. Please be making your way outside the arena. Okay.
in this lightweight drive. I've got to handle all these a couple times. We have a real nice set out here. There's a couple that I like especially well. At this time, I'll go out and pick our first through 5 in the lightweight division. Thank you.
Congratulations, lightweight division winner, Michaela Lindsay. Second overall, Kaylee Rott. Third overall, Bryce Baker. Fourth overall, Brooklyn Wareham. Congratulations, lightweight division winner, Michaela Lindsay. Second overall, Kaylee Rott. Third overall, Alicia Boone. Fourth overall, Bryce Baker. And fifth overall, Brooklyn Wareham. Outside of the arena at this time, Class 5, Emma Schenkel, Sophie Oth, Alexa Baker, Walker Denton, Megan Ellis, Sadie Taylor, Harley Brandenburg, and Angela Jones. Getting ready in the barn is Class 6 Market Goat. Easton Jennings, Tanner Denton, Olivia Sloan, Addie Glassmeyer, Kira Moe, Charlie Troxel, and Carla Evans. If you are not directly associated with the goat show, please do not be in the aisles. And also, hog exhibitors, please leave your pigs in your pens. Walker Denton, please make your way to the show arena. You have 2 minutes. Entering the arena at this time is Class 5. Emma Schenkel, Sophie Oth, Alexa Baker, Walker Denton, Megan Ellis, Sadie Taylor, Harley Brandenburg, and Angela Jones. Outside the arena at this time is Class 6. Easton Jennings, Tanner Denton, Olivia Sloan, Addie Glassmeyer, Kira Moe, Charlie Troxel, and Carla Evans. Class 6 needs to be getting ready Class 7 needs to be getting ready in the barn. Courtney Donovan, Brielle Cochran, Tucker Denton, Eden Myers, Walker Denton, Kenny Heflin, Carly McClure, and Elizabeth Lindsay. Please be getting ready in the barn. Judge, this is your class.
The level of competition's drastically increased in this class. Really good weather. I'm starting the class off here. Makes me really pleased to see this one. You get behind it, just a really big hip that shows a lot of a shape and dimension. Get your hands on its top. Handles with a lot of squareness on that rack. Really busted open in that rack. Carries it from front to back. Just an excellent weather to start this class off with. As we move down into second, one that, is very similar to the third place animal. I think this one just handles with a little bit more firm touch to the top. We really like its design from a profile view. It's adequate bone, good in that front 1/3. Just gets a little outpowered by that first place animal in this class. It's a very competitive class. As we get into third, like I say, this one just handles a little bit softer the touch, a little bit narrower in that front 1/3. I do like the amount of hip it has for its size, and it really ties in good. It's a good balanced animal. Not a lot of bad to say about it, other than we just need to firm them up a little bit and give them a little bit better edges over that top. And then as we move down into fourth, one that, gives up some power and touch to the top 3 placing animals. We just like to firm them up, add some mass, clean them up a little bit in that front 1/3. But at the same time, I like how much condition it has on it. I think it's finished correctly. I think there's a lot of positives. I just got into a really tough class here today. And then as we move on down, a flashy goat that has a lot of character. We get it on the profile. I think it shows really well. I think it handles with hard muscle. I just like to see, a larger volume of hard muscle, to move them up. But at the same time, I think it's a very nice goat. A little more time on feed, we might see a little more volume of muscle, but at this time, that's kind of why he lands in this 5th spot today. So nice job by all these exhibitors, and congratulations to them.
Congratulations, Class 5 winner Harley Brandenburg. Second place, Angela Jones. Third place, Megan Ellis. Fourth place, Emma Schenkel. And fifth place, Alexa Baker. Entering the arena at this time is Class 6. Easton Jennings, Tanner Denton, Olivia Sloan, Addie Glassmeyer, Kira Moe, Charlie Troxel, and Carla Evans. Making their way outside the arena is Class 7. Courtney Donovan, Brielle Cochran, Tucker Denton, Eden Myers, Walker Denton, Kenny Heflin, Carly McClure, and Elizabeth Lindsay. Can Class 8 be getting ready in the barn? Alicia Boone, Peyton Miller, Riley Pence, James King, Tanner Denton, Addie Glassmeyer, and Michaela Lindsley. Please get ready in the barn. Can the hog exhibitors please leave your pigs in your pens until the conclusion of the goat show?
starting the class off, we have a wether that really is kind of moderate in its build, but when you get your hands on it, just handles with as much power and dimension over that top, carries it into a hip. It's a really likable wether. Maybe at times we'd like to see him just a little bit, a bigger package, but, with the size he is and the volume of muscle, it just really displays it nicely. Just a really nice, hard-made wether to start this class off with. So we move into second, one that's that we really like when you get your hands on it. I like to see it in motion. It's a very structurally correct wether. Just kind of gets outpowered by this first place wether. We'd like to put a little bit better edges on that, on the rack and into the loin to compete with that top place wether, but still at the same time a very nice, good, functional wether that handles with a lot of meat and power over its top and carries it into its hip. Just a nice wether here to be second in class. As we move into third, young man's goat, we just give up a little bit when we talk about power and dimension over that top. Just gets a little round for me. It doesn't appear quite as fresh in its handle when you touch it. I think we could change some of that with nutrition, but at the same time, it's a likable wether that has a lot of structural correctness. He does a very good job of getting it shown and propped up. I like that when he gets it leveled out. We just need to, like I say, make a handle a little fresher with a little more, little better edges over the top and carry it into its hip. But very nice job here by this young man today. Here in fourth, we got a little bit larger scaled animal. Sometimes when we get into the bigger scale, you sacrifice a little bit in muscle and product. That tends to be this case. I like him from, the profile view. Just when we get on him, just doesn't have as much rack as them ones placing above him. We just like to give it a little more expression of rack and a little better edges on that top, open them up from front to back with a little more power to be any higher. And here again, in fifth place here, another one that's similar, a little bit bigger in its profile and in its design, is structurally correct when we look at it from the side view. We get behind it, it just doesn't have the, as big of a hip. We just like to make it a bigger hip, open it up at them hooks, make it wider to make it balance out from front to rear a little better. But still a very nice project go here in this class. Congratulations to all these exhibitors.
Congratulations, Class 6 winner Charlie Troxel. Second place, Kira Moe. Third place, Easton Jennings. Fourth place, Addie Glassmeyer. And fifth place, Kira Moe. Entering the arena at this time is Class 7. Courtney Donovan, Brielle Cochran, Tucker Denton, Eden Myers, Walker Denton, Kenny Heflin, Carly McClure, and Elizabeth Lindsley. Making their way outside the arena is Class 8. Alicia Boone, Peyton Miller, Riley Pence, James King, Tanner Denton, Addie Glassmeyer, and Michaela Lindsay. Can all first place and second place winners please be getting ready in the barn? First place, Harley Brandenburg, tag 479, and Charlie Troxel, tag 688. Second places also need to be getting ready in the barn. Angela Jones, tag 232, and Kira Moe, tag 452.
Going to start the class off with the animal that I believe just handles with the most sheer volume of muscle. When we get up on it, just has a good touch to it. Good size rack going into that loin, real smooth transition into its hip. There's a lot of things I like back there. If we can get this one a little more relaxed, I think it would look, better from that profile view. I think it does have a lot of structural correctness. I think he's just not wanting to cooperate here. When we set him into motion, he moves real good. We really like his circumference of bone and how opened up he is in that front. Nice solid goat here to start out this class. So we move into second, another one that, we really like. I like the silhouette of this one. I think it's got a good top line. All the lines pretty much are good. I like how open he is in the front, how square he is shouldered, how he ties into his rib. He just gives up a little bit of volume of muscle when we get back into that hip. When we look at him from behind, just tapers off a little bit. We like to square that hip up, make it a little bit bigger, to be any higher and win this class. But still in very nice weather here to be second. As we move into third, we get a little bit narrower based, a little bit lighter bone. At the same time, though, I do appreciate the touch that this one has as far as firm muscle. I like the way that rack and how it lays in there. It's really firm. Like I say on some of the other ones, I just like to add a little more hip and a little more overall muscle. Add just a nickel more bone. I think that would help this one out a lot to move forward in this class. And as we move down into fourth place here, we have a very exotic colored one here. I really appreciate this one, the way it looks. She does a nice job with this goat. There's a lot of positives with him. I like his circumference of bone. I like the way he's made. Gets a little bit waisty there, up in the front, gets a little extra skin more than I would like, but still handles with a lot of muscle up over that top and into its hip. Just a really, really nice market goat here in this class. And then as we move on to the next position, another one, it gets a little looser in its skeleton. It just wants to, when we put it into motion, just wants to dip that top a little bit. There's things I do like about it. It does have a lot of muscle, but, maybe just a little frailer bone than some of the other ones and just not as good in its lines when we look at it from a side profile, but still a very nice market project here. Nice job by all these young people. Thank you.
Congratulations, Class 7 winner Eden Myers. Second place, Carly McClure. Third place, Courtney Donovan. Fourth place, Brielle Cochran. And fifth place, Elizabeth Lindsay. Entering the arena at this time is Class 8. This is Alicia Boone, Peyton Miller, Riley Pence, James King, Tanner Denton, Addie Glassmeyer, and Michaela Lindsay. Can all first and second place winners please be outside the arena? This is Harley Brandenburg, Charlie Troxel, Eden Myers, Angela Jones, Kiera Moe, and Carly McClure. Can all third place exhibitors be getting ready in the barn? This is Megan Ellis, Easton Jennings, and Courtney Donovan.
starting this class off with the weather, really, when we get up beside it, has a nice silhouette when we get it on the side profile and get him stretched out. I really like how his shoulder blends in with that neck and front end. And what we really appreciate him is when we get up over his top, handles with a lot of width and dimension over that rack and then the loin, carries it down into that hip. Just a really stout made, good kind of weather here to start the class off with. Here in second, we have a weather that, just a gauge narrower than that one that won the class here. At the same time, I do like it. I can tell he handles with a lot of hard muscle over his top. Just a gauge narrower from front to back, and just, gives up a little bit of circumference of bone. We could clean him up just a touch in that neck, but still I like the way his handle is and, how his freshness is at this point. Just a really nice weather here to stand second in this class. Here in third, young man's weather, there's a lot of pieces I like to this one. It's just when we get him propped up, just gets a little bit weak in that spine, doesn't handle as hard as I would like, but I really like him for his length of body, circumference of bone, and how he's put together. Just like to level out that top line mainly and just add some more firm muscle over that top and carry it into the hip. We come down to the paint goat, another one, that we set him into motion. He looks pretty good, has an adequate amount of width. We just need more hard muscle to compete any higher, make him a little more squarer in that hip, open it up a little bit. But other than that, like I say, it's conditioned correctly. I think it's got as much muscle as this frame will handle. It's just, the way it's made, but at the same time, it's still a very nice functional doe here in this class. And as we move down the line, one that I like the silhouette of. I like to see it in motion. Here again, it's just a couple gauges narrower than some of them higher placing ones. We just need to add some overall power and width to move up any higher and give a little bit more turn to that rib. Gets a little flat in the rib for me, but still another nice market animal here in this class. Nice job by all these exhibitors, and congratulations.
Congratulations, Class 8 winner, Alicia Boone. Second place, Addie Glassmeyer. Third place, Peyton Miller. Fourth place, Michaela Lindsay. And fifth place, James King. Entering the arena at this time is Harley Brandenburg, Charlie Troxel, Eden Myers, Alicia Boone. Second place, Angela Jones, Kira Moe, Carly McClure, and Addie Glassmeyer. Can third place exhibitors please be making your way outside the arena? This is Megan Ellis, Easton Jennings, Courtney Donovan, and Peyton Miller. We need Easton Jennings and Peyton Miller outside the show arena.
we got a really powerful set of market animals out here for this middleweight drive. Just a really nice set. Definitely getting a lot more power as we move up in the weights. It's neat to see. There's just things I like about each one of them. I could talk all day on what I like about each and every class, but we've already talked about them once. There's a couple out here that really catch my eye, that I think that puts it all together with muscle and balance. So at this time, I'll go out and place our first through fifth and in this division. So a nice job by all, and I think they all deserve a round of applause.
Congratulations, Harley Brandenburg, middleweight division winner. Now entering the arena, Megan Ellis.
Charlie Troxel, get that?
Second overall, Charlie Troxel. Easton. Entering the arena at this time, Easton Jennings. Third overall, Kira Moe. Who's after Kira? Who's after Kira? Okay. Fourth overall, Alicia Boone. Fifth overall, Easton Jennings. Can Class 9 be making their way outside the arena? This is Caitlin Lakes, Jeremiah Melvin, Kaylee Jennings, Brielle Cochran, Eden Myers, and Megan Ellis. Can Class 10 please be getting ready in the barn? This is Harley Brandenburg, Tucker Denton, Angela Jones, Lucia Taylor, Elizabeth Lindsay, Braden Fehrenbach, and Grant Liming. Please be getting ready in the barn. Entering the arena at this time is Class 9. Caitlin Lakes, Jeremiah Melvin, Kaylee Jennings, Brielle Cochran, Eden Myers, Megan Ellis. Can Class 10 please be outside the arena at this time? Harley Brandenburg, Tucker Denton, Angela Jones, Lucia Taylor, Elizabeth Lindsay, Braden Fehrenbach, and Grant Liming. Can Class 11 please be getting ready in the barn? This is Olivia Taylor, Addison Sloan, Tate Tislin, Olivia Taylor, Travis Brandenburg, and Bethany Krebs. Please be getting ready in the barn.
starting the class off, we have a really high caliber wether. It just, you get your hands on it, you can really tell what kind of a brute this is. Just a lot of muscle and meat over that top and into the hip. Makes a nice transition into that hip. I like the circumference of bone, really fresh handling up over that rack, how square it is, and just a really lot of shape and dimension of muscle when we get into that hip. But just a very nice wether to start this class off. As we get into second, second through fourth here, they're really similar in their type and kind. I think this one just puts it together the best for me when we look at it as far as balance, handles with a decent amount of firm muscle over the top, carries it into a nice round hip in the back, squares off decent in the edges, adequate amount of bone, just a nice balanced practical kind of wether here to stand second in this class. So we get into third, one that I appreciate, the front 1/3 of it. I really like how it's put together. As we get behind the shoulder, it gets a little questionable for me. Wants to get a little looser, as we move back. When she gets it propped up, we can feel a lot of hard muscle, but still we'd like to, level out that top line, take the roach out of it. But still a very nice wether, and when we talk about in terms of front 1/3, and it's very good off of its feet and legs, but a nice wether here in this class. And then as we move down into fourth, young man's wether with the cape. I like it for a lot of reasons, but at times it gets a little soft in the spine too once the dip is top. Just not quite as pleasing to the eye. Gets a little deeper in the center. If we could add just a touch more butt, I would appreciate that, but it handles with a lot of width over that rack. I do like how the rack handles. I just wish we could carry it to the rear 1/3 of the animal. Then as we move down into fifth and sixth, two wethers that, I just like to add a little more muscle to them overall. The one in fifth here, is a stout made in its bone and in its features, just doesn't carry it into its muscle over its top and into its hip, but still a very nice project go here in this class. Good job by all these exhibitors. Thank you.
Congratulations, Class 9 winner Kaylee Jennings. Second place, Megan Ellis. Third place, Eden Myers. Fourth place, Jeremiah Melvin. Fifth place, Brielle Cochran. Entering the arena at this time is Class 10. Harley Brandenburg, Tucker Denton, Angela Jones, Lucia Taylor, Elizabeth Lindsay, Braden Fehrenbach, and Grant Liming. Making their way outside the arena. And Haley Lane. Hey. Haley Lane, you have 2 minutes to enter the show arena. Judge, we are waiting on one more. Judge, this is your class. Braden Fehrenbach, you have 2 minutes to get to the show arena. Judge, this is your class. Bethany Krebs, please make your way outside the show arena.
starting this class off, we got a really long-sided wether, handles with a lot of dimension and shape down his top. We really appreciate the volume of muscle in this wether. There's a few little things we'd fix on this one, but I really like it for its long-sided and how big of a hip it has. You get in behind it, it's just really, really nice wether with a lot of muscle, heavy bone. But she does a very nice job getting this animal shown, and a nice animal to start the class off with. As we move into second here, one that pretty eye-catching, and when it comes in the ring, you have to appreciate the circumference of bone and how fresh it is to the touch for the size it is. That's kind of where this one separates itself. It really has a fresh handle and fresh feel when we get on it. I like it for how tucked up it is in that chest floor, moves to a deeper flank. Just a nice wether here to stand second in this class. And here in third, one that, maybe I read is just a little bit past its prime, but still at the same time has a large volume of muscle, very stout made wether. I had trouble getting a good look at it when he had it. A couple times there he had it propped up pretty nice, and it was really a lot of muscle volume there. Good wether. Would have liked to seen him maybe just a few weeks earlier, be a little fresher, but still a nice wether here with a lot of muscle in this class. And then as we move down into fourth, the black-headed wether, I like them from different angles. When I get him behind him, I just like to make him a little bit wider from the rear. I like the way he handles with hard muscle. He's good on his front feet and legs. Maybe just correct him a hair on them rears, pick him up on his pasterns. But just a nice solid goat here to be fourth in this class. And as we move into fifth, another one that handles very well when I get up on his rack, handles with a lot of firm touch, like his front 1/3. As I move back, he wants to get a little bit tight in that back part of his skeleton, wants to fall off in his hip, gets a little straight in his legs for me. I just like to give a little more cushion to them back legs, make it so he can move a little better, be a little more comfortable to move him any higher in this class. But a very competitive class of market animals here, and a good job by all these exhibitors. Thank you.
Congratulations, Class 10 winner, Harley Brandenburg. Second place, Angela Jones. Third place, Braden Fehrenbach. Fourth place, Haley Lane. Fifth place, Grant Liming. Now entering the arena is Class 11, Olivia Taylor, Addison Sloan, Tate Liming, Olivia Taylor, Travis Brandenburg, and Bethany Krebs. Are those only first place? There's only two, except for this one? I guess you're right. Can all first place exhibitors please make their way outside the arena at this time? This is Kaylee Jennings, tag 447, Harley Brandenburg, tag 230, and also the second place exhibitors, Megan Ellis, tag 457, and Angela Jones, tag 223. Can third place exhibitors please be getting ready in the barn? This is Eden Myers, tag 263, and Braden Fehrenbach, tag 481.
starting the class off the young man's goat. I really like him from a profile standpoint. When he gets him propped up, he looks really good. Comes out of that shoulder pretty nice. Right now, he looks like he sags just a touch, but still, when we get our hands on him, that's what really matters to me. Handles with a nice big firm rack, pretty good edges on him. Handles pretty fresh for the stage of the game he's at. We're getting into these bigger, older ones, but still handles with a lot of freshness. Still looks real youthful moving around the ring here. A lot of expression in that hip. Nice weather here to start this class off. So move into second here. One that maybe just isn't quite as trendy looking when we look at him, but I still appreciate how open he is. He's shown just a touch more condition than some of the other ones, but I just like to clean him up a little bit. That front end up through that underneath his jaw. But still, when I get my hands on him, still a lot of muscle over that top and in his rack down into his hip. If we could just put it into a little bit squarer edges and a little prettier package, probably could have won the class here today. But at the same time, very nice weather here to be second. As we get moving to third, another one, that's getting a little bit bigger, a little bit more waisty when we look at, but still I like parts of them as far as bone. When we look at the bone, we look at neck extension, fairly level on that top, shows pretty nice. If we could just trim them up a little bit, maybe if we'd seen them a couple months ago, that would help a little bit, but still handles with a lot of muscle, just not as square, when we look at it in terms of his shoulder and how it blends in and through that rack and into the loin. We just like to square it up a little bit more to be, a little bit higher placing today. And then as we move down, young man's goat, this one, it's maybe a little trendier looking when we look at him from a profile. I like him from a profile. I think he looks good. I think he's big boned. I think he can be tall fronted, good length of spine. It's just when I get over him and behind him, he's just a gauge too narrow for me to be any higher. In a product-oriented class, I like to see him with a little bit more meat and power. But at the same time, I won't take away that he has a nice design. I like pieces of him. We just need more muscle and more overall base width to place any higher. And then as we move on down, another one, that gives up a little bit in looks and power. But it's still not bad condition at the point we're at. I think it's within reason. I think that, there's a lot of good in this animal. We just need to put it in a little prettier package as far as the way the neck comes out and the way it levels out. But I do appreciate its circumference of bone and volume. And then as we move on down, another one that, we just need a little bit more power and overall base width to be any higher in this class today. Good job by all these exhibitors. Thank you.
Congratulations to Class 11 winner Tate Tislin. Second place, Olivia Taylor. Third place, Olivia Taylor. Fourth place, Travis Brandenburg. And fifth place, Addison Sloan. Entering the arena at this time are all the first place exhibitors. This is Kaylee Jennings, Harley Brandenburg, Tate Tislin. Also second place exhibitors, Megan Ellis, Angela Jones, and Olivia Taylor. Can all third place exhibitors please be outside the arena? This is Eden Myers, Braden Fehrenbach, and Olivia Taylor.
In this heavyweight drive, here again, very nice set of animals that we have in this final drive. It's just going to make for a really, really good final drive when we get down to all the classes. I'm pretty excited about. I got a couple out here that I'm real excited about. Just a really nice set of animals. I can't say enough good about all these exhibitors and how good of a job they've done. At this time, I'm going to go out and pick first through fifth, but I think they've all done an excellent job, and I think they all deserve a round of applause. Thank you.
Congratulations, Kaylee Jennings, heavyweight division winner. Congratulations, Harley Brandenburg, second overall. Congratulations, Tate Tislin, third overall. Entering the arena at this time, Eden Myers. Congratulations, Olivia Taylor, fourth overall. Angela is fifth. Congratulations, Angela Jones, fifth overall. So now the first, now we need the three. Oh, division champions. I had three division champions. Megan Ellis is fifth overall. Can all division champions and reserves please be making their way outside the arena at this time? This is Michaela Lindsay, Harley Brandenburg, Kaylee Jennings, and for reserves is Kaylee Ruff, Charlie Troxel, and Olivia Taylor. Can all third places be getting ready in the barn? This is Alicia Boone, Kira Moe, and Olivia Taylor. Entering the arena at this time are all the division champions and reserves. Division champions include Michaela Lindsay, Harley Brandenburg, and Kaylee Jennings. The reserves are Kaylee Ruff, Charlie Troxel, and Olivia Taylor. Can all third place exhibitors please be making their way outside the arena? This is Alicia Boone, Kira Moe, and Olivia Taylor. One second, Judge. Judge, this is your class.
As I said, I was pretty excited about this final drive, and this is some pretty unique animals out here. They're as good as any I've seen in the county fair. Very exceptional. I just can't say enough good about how all 6 of these are well represented. I mean, they're just really nice animals. They've done a good job. It's been a pretty good year so far. Last year we was dealing with masks and some other things at shows. It's kind of nice. I hope everybody can continue to stay healthy, and that we can have more shows in the future like this. But even with there being uncertainty, it's always nice when everybody follows through with their projects, goes out and buys them, and we get to the end goal, and that's something special, I think. And what we have here is just, like I said, just an extraordinary group of animals for a county fair level. I'm sure there's different opinions, but for what I'm looking for, I find the ones that I really like. We want them to be trendy, we want them to be powerful, youthful, but yet, with enough condition on them. And, I think I've found that. I think that this is just a great set. So I can't say enough good. This is a good facility, well ran. Everybody that takes part in this, is just, I commend them. And I think everybody that's helped put this show on really deserves a round of applause. So at this time, I'll go out and I will pick the grand champion, and then I'll reevaluate him and then pick a reserve champion. But as I said, just a very nice set of animals. I think all these young people should thank their parents and the people that helped get them here. I know it's a family deal, and it takes a whole family to get one of these animals to look as good as these do. So at this time, I'll go out and select my champions. Thank you.
Congratulations, Kaylee Jennings, grand champion overall market goat. Entering the arena at this time is Tate Tislin. Can Olivia Taylor please be making your way outside the arena? Congratulations, Harley Brandenburg, reserve champion overall market goat. Congratulations, Harley Brandenburg, third overall market goat. Entering the arena at this time is Kira Moe and Olivia Taylor. Congratulations, Charlie Troxel, 4th overall Market Goat. Congratulations, Tate Tislin, 5th overall Market Goat.